Heyo! Ho hey! Tada! Diddy! Doo! Hello everyone! Good evening! It is me, Plasma! I'm back! I actually got a little bit of sleep. And Data Mac is back as well. Sleep. Hey Data Mac! I just got a little bit of sleep. It's boning time. Yeah, did you miss the boning time? There was no boning time yesterday. So we have to make up for it today. Long boning time. Yeah, Sundays are rough for doing 2 streams. No. You know, we play Darktide. Warhammer 40k Darktide in the evening on Sundays. And when we start at 8, and I also need to sleep after night shift, I'm not really able to pour 2 streams. I'm glad I can stream for 3.5 hours before I have to go to work. A long boning time. Best I can offer is meekly 3 minutes. 3 minutes? More like 2. Oh. Feels bad. Owner of a boner, wow. You are a poet today, Data Mac. I would definitely buy the book of your poetry if you're gonna write some. So are we excited? Okay, so she was talking about me. 3 drones, Robert. 3 flipping drones, you son of a bitch. He called me son of a bitch. She wants to stop my drone racing. But that's what I really love. Kinda depressed today, but anyway, game on. Oh, the date make huggily squaggily. I hope you will feel a bit better from my amazing gameplay. I'm very excited, just not in the way you assume. So excited you ruined your pants later. I like how you think I wear pants. You're the red guy. Laser, when he is at home, he rarely wear pants. I guess we have to do something with those items. Oh no, here we have to produce a new one, right? But we don't have it yet. Wait a second. If you love someone, let them go. Me to my pants. Yeah, the door is a bit damaged. Someone is supposed to do something. Scan subject to duplicate. Anything in the previous rooms I missed? Funny enough, pants involve 1 out of 2 questions I know in Spanish. Okay, what do you know in Spanish? I don't know how to read it. Que hora es and por que pantalones? Pantalones is pants, right? Because that was in what was the game I was playing? Come on, memory. Baldur's Gate. I don't know what the other words are. If I'm not mistaken, it means what time it is and why pants. If my friend from 6th grade didn't lie to me. Okay, you still remember it. Oh yes, I need to get behind those doors somehow.
Okay. Moses, My Charlie.
We're going to need some things.
We need some materials. Okay. Carbon and titanium. Sandwich tube. Yes, sometimes we remember silly things for no reason. I only know enough Irish to ask to go to toilet. Okay. Well, that's the important thing, right? Oh. Oh yeah, we have to make another one. We need 2. Yeah, that is me. What is the other thing here? Electrical balance required. Don't have that. Yeah, no, I kind of need to cut this with something. I don't have anything to cut it with. Oxytorch. I don't have an oxytorch. I need to cut it with something, but I don't have anything to cut it with. There's nothing to really interact with in here. Saw blade. Like I expect I would cut it with the saw blade, but maybe I have to put it on something? Well, it will cut, but it doesn't want to cut.
Oh man, bet this thing could bend metal now.
I made something! Well, I was sure it wasn't possible before, but maybe before you have a purpose for it, you can combine the items, I don't know. Yes.
It looks like the switches are not properly balanced. A math problem. I like math.
Okay. So that means that... $50, $65, $50, $65. Well, 25 and 25 is... well, that doesn't help. Oh, this together is 65, so...
The room is working now.
The other way.
Well done, my friend. You make progress in spite of all obstacles.
Yeah!
Perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes. I will leave soon.
Let's see what we find there. I had a problem interacting with robot arm again. As I had before with the crane. Oh. It took a bit tries. I I think I needed this. Oh, what was the other thing I needed?
Searching.
If you think this looks hard, you should see what I'm packing in my underwear. Shut up, micro sausage. Oh, what was the thing I needed? Should check with her. Carbon and titanium.
Searching. No matching material was found. Searching.
It takes a while.
Searching. Retrieve material from tray.
Woo! Let's melt these together. Woo! Okay, I have a new one. Good food. Who wouldn't like some good food?
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear.
Yeah, I need to open this. Oh, that's disgusting.
I have the stem.
Good job, sweetheart. We need that to help Caliban.
Assuming that's a good idea. The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
I'm a very smart bear.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But
But what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Varan?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Varan.
Not
You are not
Farhan!
alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
Together! Poor Cyborg.
I am a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now. We are going to a new area. Like in the abyss. Maybe we should save the game. We finally moved it a bit. Spire. The steel spire stands sentry against the darkness. Its halo of floodlights bathing the industrial cobweb below in a liquid golden light. Lights, piping. Light.
Bright. Pretty.
Warning. Thermal emissions detected. Extreme caution advised.
But nothing you wish to inspect closer.
You sure? Nah. Reactor. Perpetual eruption on boiling water surges upward the pillar, seeing liquid infusing and infecting nearby metals with scathing heat. I would like to expect it closer, but the game doesn't want me to. I was expecting another death there, but guess not. Thermal plant. Metal.
Charlie. Giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this.
Figure. A tightening bulbous brain figure holds up an arm towards those who would approach, either in salute or a dire warning. Ruins.
not just statues, buildings, drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
Okay, can't go any further. Okay, let's go to submersive rover. Error unable to connect to base station 9. Transfer task to UAV 222.
It's a downed rover.
Update. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane Tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes. The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
Yeah, sure. I guess I'm going to it. Ruins. Take a look. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Maybe he can do something meanwhile. And now I can put it in.
Juvenile stem locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Oh wait, that should be I need to know what was that. Hey Beanator! What a jerk, science is great. I think I know what I need to do. How are you doing, Beanator? How is it going today? I hope you're having a nice Monday. Oh yeah, I have to check what it is over here. So it's supposed to be XXX329XXX. It's 329. Maybe that's 0 then. Oh, wait. Well, 2 others are missing. So you're the middle ones. Maybe the numbers can't repeat. I'll just do it wrong. Well, maybe I can get it somewhere else. How are you, though? I think pretty well. Just a bit tired after all the night shifts and such. Well, that's that. Is there any other information about the Caliban? Maybe here is something. Okay. Maybe it's... Wait. Can I just check something? Night shift just means you will have more Western viewers again, such as myself. Yeah, it's like depends. If I have free from a night shift, I most likely game at night, but then Laser has exams now, so I try not to be awake during nights, so at least for a week and a half I will not be streaming during nights. Oh, what is this number? There was 10. Okay, so this is 5 and 6, I think. 6 and 5. The missing numbers, if I'm not mistaken. Six, 5, this was 10. Yeah, because this symbol is there. The first I know, that's this. And that. And the middles were 329. So 3, 2, 9. That should be right now, hopefully. Yes! Woo!
Juvenile memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
Smartest Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
You sound better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh? No thank you? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
So, you'll open the door now?
Integrate me into your plug-suit.
Wait, why?
A sign of trust. We will be bonded. Inseparable. You should be honored.
What does that mean?
It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself to you. He's correct. You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me.
Disgusting!
Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
What other choice do we
Why?
have?
What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac,
The daughter.
Who?
Hope. We can have Hope back.
Hope. Hope is gone, Charlie.
That was the deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and...
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy. I could see Hope again. No, Bear.
You can't. None of us can.
Whew, I have
told
goosebumps
you.
from this.
You are too far past it. You've moved on too much.
I've moved on?
Hope.
But you'll see. When you hear her too, you'll see. You'll understand.
Hear her? What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist. I am Newman.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie.
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
Wow. So what do you guys think about this whole deal she made? Well, I kind of do agree with him that it's gonna be just a copy. Might be a perfect copy, but it is still just a copy. So that's how you get pregnant in the future. Well, they had a daughter and she died in an accident. I think that her bear fell to the water. This one I'm playing as Moses. And she jumped after him and wanted to save him and she drowned. I guess then I'm trying, or Charlie's trying to save the daughter or kind of get her back as a copy with memories and everything. But she kind of forgot to tell her husband, so they shouldn't have another one then. Don't want 2 dead babies. Well, I guess I haven't integrated him just yet. Just don't send him over if you don't want me to integrate him. How do we even do it? Maybe we have to go to that chamber. Don't do it. Well, if I don't do it, then we can't continue the game. Should I be just okay? I'm done with this game. Game over. I kind of have no other choice. 'Cause I wonder how we do it. We have to go together into this maintenance panel. I guess not. Damn, don't do it, damn. Oh, wait a second. So how do I attach him to me? Well, maybe he wouldn't send it over to her. That is stupid, right? So maybe he is gonna do it. Because why would he do it himself? Like, he doesn't want her to do it, then he wouldn't give her that, right? Yeah, I don't know. What is your opinion of Twitch Turbo? Is it worth it? I don't even know, honestly, what does it do? Do you know what does it do? Just don't know. What to do with it? Oh, yeah, the ads. I guess how you are bothered by the ads. Yeah, but I don't know, like, more revenue as a streamer, but then you have to pay something, right? So I guess you have to earn more than you pay. I honestly don't know. How does she connect it to herself? There's such thing as Twitch Turbo gift card now, but I can't find them anywhere in my corner of the world. idea. How do I connect it to myself? Yeah, I don't really know. Because for that I need some kind of what is it called? Like for connecting it you need some kind of interface where you can do it, I think. Oh, this thing is still active. It just kind of makes me think is that he wouldn't give it over to her if she doesn't want. Well, maybe no, he didn't do it. But yeah, if you have some kind of plan with it, maybe, but I don't know. I guess I wouldn't do it because I just guess I don't care about any kind of profit that much. Just do things for fun. Kind of lost here. Like she should attach it to herself, but I have no idea how. Supposed to be some things up there. Don't have those things. I don't know, maybe Moses is supposed to do something right now. But I haven't really seen that many people with the turbo thing. To fix something somewhere else. Oh, there's something here. Seismic charge.
I have found the first bomb.
It's not a... is this really something we want him to try and do?
Who else can do it? Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
Well, one is supposed to go to 12, which goes 3 to 4. To 12. Back deaf? No, I'm not dead. 7 to 8.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Good job, Mose.
Nice. Nuked! No, I'm alive! Datavec is disappointed. Datavec is like, I want to see you nuked. Disappointment.
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
Oh, can you actually kill yourself with that? Maybe when you connect all of them to some bombs. I don't know. Try trying, but I don't know if it's possible. Maybe not. So 2 is supposed to go to 12. And 3 to 5.
The second bomb is silenced.
Woo!
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, another church. Yeah, I was kind of stuck with the other characters, so I was like, probably the solution is somewhere with Moses now.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
0 to 13 is working. 2 to 8. And 10 to 11.
I have defused the third bomb.
Wonderful, my friend. Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
Maybe one of them will be broken or something. Yes, now we can go back and put them all over there. So dark everywhere.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All 3 of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Blam,
Bear.
boom, and bloosh.
My Mac. All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
They are. Big bada boom! Did we survive? Did we survive? I don't know. Did we? There was no splish splash, so maybe. Woo! Hey, now Moses is home.
Charlie Mac are at the funeral. Bears are not allowed.
Yeah, he couldn't go to a funeral. But the bear feels guilty. You see some QR codes? I don't see any. Database is obsessed with QR codes. Maybe there's some on the refrigerator. I don't see any. Cryo store. Shark. Oh, date Mac. I would make some QR code for you if I could. Cryo store. Almost like cryo store, right? Cryo. Toy box!
Mac is right. My fault. I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
Yeah, they always have these memories in summer moments.
Moses, where are you?
Past.
Kane, I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong.
I am brave
in a
and
cave.
strong.
There is something here. Something
Yeah,
enormous.
but there was no cryo.
Look
There was
at
no QR
that. Mac, it's definitely metallic.
Yeah. Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
Missed goats. Yeah, this is true. You can play through the game and scan all the goats. Then you can write a review. Okay, what is it here? Cavern. The glowing colors shift and move in rhythm. In this pocket of dead current, a softness looms over this alcove, blunting the distant rumbling of the thermal plant. Structure. The super-colossal bullet-shaped structure, aged and dilapidated just out from the rock ball. I think washing machine is ready. Laser. Corrosion and rust suffuse the metallic plates, its curved hull reflecting an unsettling kaleidoscope of shifting blue and green lights. Joking, these puzzles. Are you sure? Joking, these puzzles are nothing. Even better because Databack already saw the solutions of most puzzles with me, so the second playthrough easy peasy, right? Very hard sometimes. But at the same time, maybe sometimes you think that you understood what I was doing, but maybe you would still struggle with some of the puzzles. See? You can try. The carpet of glittering bioluminescent light pool across the floor, radiating out from a mass of plant-like growths that bleeds out from under the metal structure. I don't even know if there are actually any manuals already. Because usually you have like some hints online, but that's later when the games come out. But since this is not out even for a week, I don't know if there are actually any guides. Maybe there are already. I haven't checked. I have not needed it yet. Quiet thump of rustling of falling debris echo with the chamber. I refuse to spoil, so I will play when you're done. Wait, you think like you would catch my progress? I don't know. I mean, if you don't have to work, maybe, but I am like... I'm like 16.3 hours in. This is why Plasma needs to play Baba SU so she can suffer. You want me to suffer? Thought you only want the best for me. Luminant radiation seeps from a gap in the rock wall, the glow catching on passing debris and swimming microorganisms. I don't even have the game nature. So I mostly prioritize games which I already own. Of course, this makes for entertaining content. My suffering for entertainment? What is this? Rubble tumbles down from the collapsed rocky aperture. Clouds of agitated dust billowing through crevices like fumes from a crushed exhaust. Surface. A slow and perpetual metallic moldering crawls over the outer skin and testament to the immutable decay this construction has endured. But I also don't think that it's necessary to buy it for a full price. Don't you think that there will soon be a summer sale or something? And I don't even think that I would get to it before the summer sale. Oh, it's already on offer. Oh, I didn't know. I guess there are sales here and there. But basically, right now I have it like, I play Stasis Bone Totem. Then I'm gonna finish the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which I started before my vacation, because that was the winner of my last voting. Quite a lot of people voted for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, so I'm gonna finish it. And now we have the current voting, which will come after. Because theoretically I should have been playing Star Wars first, then this game, Stasis Bone Totem, and then the next winner of the voting. But because I pushed Stasis Bone Totem in front of the last voting thing, then there will be 2 votings in a row, and then it's my choice again. And I'm gonna choose Risen 2 most likely, because I just finished Risen 1 and I want to play the whole trilogy, so I want to do Risen 2 and Risen 3 quite reasonably after Risen 1, while I still remember the story and such, so I can continue. So then, like, I could put it for a voting, but the question is how many people are actually going to vote for that compared to other games which will be on the voting. So it's very unsure that a game is gonna win it. I don't really know how many people know the game. And if it's gonna be my choice, then it would have to come after Risen 3, and that's like autumn, I could see. I think that all those games I have planned are quite long. And there will be summer vacation and such, so... Regular price is over 15. Yeah, but if you can get it even cheaper, I'll always go for cheaper. Especially like if you know that you would play it in a couple of months anyway, and during that time it will get cheaper, then I kind of feel like why to buy it immediately, right? I think that these days I just try to buy immediately games which I know that I'm gonna play really soon, because most likely most of them get cheaper before I even get to them. And that happens with a lot of games I bought. I bought them long time ago, and meanwhile they got like 50-75% off, and I'm like, I could have waited because I didn't play it anyway. I can find that kind of money outside on the ground in under 15 minutes. What? Where do you live? I'm coming over. I don't find anybody in the streets. Because, I don't know, maybe over there people still use money, but here, like, everybody just use cards. So nobody's really losing money or anything. So people still use coins and such, because here like everybody uses cards for everything. You go to pee to the public toilet and you're going to have a card thing on the doors and you're gonna use it. Yes, okay, well that's different, because here you really don't need a physical coins, money or anything. So I guess it's very different. So if you come to Norway, your card is enough. You can use it on the toilet store and everywhere. Actually, I haven't found a place where I would have to actually pay without a card. I use paper a lot. Debit, credit, crypto. I kind of do like it, because in my home country I think that people still... I think that, like, they still don't use cards that much. Like, my family has a grocery store and they don't accept cards yet. Like, it's a small town, like just about 1,000 people or something, but they don't accept cards at all. It's just crazy to think that I would actually have to exchange money to be able to buy something there. The star-hilted sword backlit by a radiant cock, an infamous emblem of the long-defunct Soviet Union, and a decrepit badge of ownership for whoever built this structure. I like coins, make me feel more powerful. I think that I do like
Charlie
it,
Mac,
but I also got
you should
used
see
to...
this.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
I do crypto too. My trackies fell off a lot when I was in the local arcade. I don't even have a bank account because I've mastered financial self-sufficiency. Well, here basically if you don't have a bank account, like your employer has nowhere to send you money, so if I didn't have a paying account I would not be paid, because you cannot be paid from your job without having a bank account, so... No bank account for me, no money. No, you don't get anything. You have to have a bank account. You have to here. Like your employer wants a bank account, you have to provide it. The destination likely details purpose and classification, though intervening ages have likely sentenced an associated meaning into forgotten obscurity. It's just kind of what is considered standard here. I mean, everybody I know has a bank account. Tendrils of algae grown from the gnarled pillar of rock floating slack in still current like ancient torn flax caught in time. Oh well, they can stop transferring your money to a crypto account, right? I don't know, I haven't tried. I guess not after. Yes, after that you can do visit whatever you want. I would say that probably if you lived over here or I lived over there, we would find so many differences and so many things how are in those countries made very different. And I think that all or almost all European countries has it very similar. I will hook you up with an online banking account if you're interested one day. Indeed. Gears and punctures within the hull allow cursive glances inside, though no details emerge from the darkness beyond. I'm just mostly really happy that everything works well. Because in my free time, if I have to fix something what is not working, it's always like, oh, I just wanted to enjoy some gaming, maybe going for a walk. And if some complications appear, it's always like, no, I'm burning my free time. That's good then. Woo! We made it! We're in a new place. The water surface shimmers and oscillates, agitated by the recent emerge of the rover. Something's on the other side.
Still in pretty good shape, all things considered.
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
So this the thing? I can actually go over there. It's this place. I know that goes somewhere further. I don't want to go just yet. I need to move by the end of this decade because our depth sailing is about to collapse. Where do you want to move? This game continues to surprise. Yeah, it's really big. A barricade of rock bisects the cavern, a parade of natural pillars comprised of converging stalagmites and stalactites. I was thinking it wouldn't be this long, but it's kind of a long game. The discernible submarine fin, the conning tower stands caked in rust. Its slow disintegration leaves monthly rents and tears that expose the interior. Narrow knots of rusting ring of airlock circumference, the hinges malformed into orange clumps of oxidized metal. Tina hatch.
A giant plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They were trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
It is how the site was first discovered. By Kane deep-sea rovers. Ironic. Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
Maybe the Indo-Pacific to my business. I'm thinking Switzerland is for a place to live. I mean, Switzerland is probably a very good place to live. But it's very probably, no, definitely very expensive to start living at. Especially when like searching for a job. I think that once you have a job there, it's probably pretty good, but it's not having a job and the prices there. Thinking that probably the prices there are even worse than in Norway, and Norway already has really high prices. Isn't it like Switzerland, Norway, and these countries have like the highest prices of things? That's why I'm working my butt off. That's good to hear. The unusual transmitter appears to be state-of-the-art for the 1980s. However, scuff marks and disturbed dust give the impression that it has been used to broadcast a signal in recent years. So what is your job right now? Document scanning and translating. Hey, some seaman. Georgi Maximili. My dearest Anastasia, I write to you from the ocean's depth with a heavy heart and longing soul. I fear that I may never see you again, and I must pour out my heart to you in this letter, lest it burst with the weight of my love. I have seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled with the captain. Then the shadows came upon us. They had assailed our captain, intent on dragging him down to their watery lair. I watched in horror, and then something miraculous happened. They stopped their attack. Instead, they took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him or what fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom. But I know I saw a glimmer of mercy in their cold eyes, and I felt a strange sense of awe and wonder, as if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. My love for you will burn bright until my end. Yours forever, Georgie. Anastasia. I do many things. Streaming, of course, content creation, data analysis, software programming, and caretaking after some family. That's a lot of things. Well, how is the streaming going, by the way? Half a dozen light cage gained from the... I always felt like streaming must be very hard to make profitable. Maybe for some people which live in really cheap countries. Half a dozen light cages hang from a hook drilled into the rock wall. Starved of a functioning power source, they dangled uselessly in darkness. Going great, always has something to play. Yeah, I meant like when we were talking about jobs and such. Like if you consider it your job, like how is it going on that site? Okay, there are many places. It's like the playing thing, that's basically what I do. That's this kind of like doing your hobby, right? But having it as a job, I guess that requires a bit more, I could imagine.
Dangerous.
Yeah, Bear, you got that right. Grenade rigged. It'll explode if it's opened.
They were trying to keep something out.
Woo! Let's take it! Not the greatest. I'm trying to form more connections and such. Yeah, I think that I gave up having this as my job a long time ago, because I think that starting this 2020 it became like impossible basically. I think that before 2020 or 2019, having like 2014 to 2018-19 was like, yeah, maybe. But the last years, like every year, is just more impossible, I think. So for me, it's just okay. This is a hobby, and it's just going to be a hobby because there are just. Have you noticed how many more streamers are there actually? Like every year now, it's increasing like crazy. I think this is the reason for Twitch Turbo. Apparently you can earn 5 times more. Yeah, PvP need to go outside. Too many online gamers. I think that today you really have to come with something special and extraordinary. No one else does that. And then people can probably grow really big. But for just sitting here having fun and playing games, there are thousands of people like that who are enjoying themselves while playing games. There's really nothing special about it. Yeah, I guess I will have to do something with that, but not yet. Machine labor and human traffic have crushed the underlying rocks into rubble, submerging them into the shallow mud, very charred, shift underfoot fall like pebbles in a lake bed. No, nobody wants to go outside anymore. That much, I guess. Isn't it that people are even stopping their studies?
Here, but they are gone now.
Yeah, if they sunk, how long could they have survived?
With whatever supplies they had? Not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
Explains a lot.
Yeah, like I think that a lot of young people also stop their studies so they can like be content creators, but I think it's just so bad because one day they're just not going to be anything if they don't study or don't follow anything. And I mean, someone has to do the other professions too, right? It's not like every young person can be a content creator and nothing else. The clusters of glowing lights emitted by fungal growth dance in tandem, with shimmering luster spilling out from within the crystals. I have fun also, but I'm trying to treat my channel like a TV show. This is hard for me because it hurts being fake. Fake it to make it is what they say. Outside isn't in 4K. They should focus on engagement first and foremost. I don't know, I'm just... just don't want to make my streams too much into a show or something, because I still want to play the games I want to play, and I don't care if they're popular or if people want to watch them. If I want to play it, I will be playing it, and I don't want to be guided by what's popular, what will people watch more, and like decide based on that. Maybe abandon game because no one is interested in it, or put out some extra show which would be unnatural to me. I don't know, because I don't think that I'm like this entertainer kind of person who would like to stop the game and do some silly things around. I just want to play the game. That is the truth. And I think that every of this faking it and being overly loud and I don't know, put out some show which is not me, it feels fake, and it feels like it's not what would make me happy. And if I'm not happy, then the stream will not be good. Or maybe if you fake it enough, it will be good, but still you will not be satisfied. In a way. I work from home. The money is not very good, but that's not why I do it. I mean, I guess you do enjoy working from home. I'm not sure if I would be able to do anything from home. I would be like, distraction here, distraction there, never working. The clusters of glowing lights emitted from Grove dance in tandem with shimmering luster spilling out from within the crystals. The clothed skeletal form lies prostrate, absent flesh, giving the appearance of a uniform several sizes too large. You seem a lot of happier when you're yourself. I also don't have a reason of not being myself. Large dark strains bleed out from accumulated dirt. Splatters speak of something spilled or cut open long ago. Keep it up. I love my job, Plasma. Oh, that's great. Even I can't say that I really love it. It's just something I do because, well, I need a job, right? Can't say that I love it. It's more like it's okay and I need to have a job so it can support my life and my hobbies, and well, the hobby kind of supports itself, so not the hobby, I guess more like the survivability. The two corpses, their legs and sleeves thickened with ancient dirt and muck, lie as if collapsed into a deep, relieving sleep. An air of terminal camaraderie haunts their final slumber. But I preserve my sanity. But when I think about it sometimes, like, who are the people who watch streams? Like, I guess it's more like young people. I mean, I don't say that like older people like me don't watch streams, but I think that's a lot of young people, right? Sometimes I think like, what do I know what they like? There are a bit different generations than when I was young, and I don't know, like providing some entertainment to them. What the hell do I know what they like? Well, they probably like these real, very loud fake things. Scanning and translating. Seaman Dimitri Panzadolfin Gronk. A radio operator. Aquila was deployed to great success. The housing of piezoelectric ceramics and magnetostrictive rare earth alloy produced the ULF underwater signals as planned. One more test and we can go home. And Pan's last micro sausage over there. Gen Z doesn't know what they like more often than they're too soft. I don't know. I have like this nephew. He is like 21 now or something. Think so. And I don't know. When he was younger, like when he was, well, when was it? When he was 12, 13 and such. He was always looking up to me and he was thinking, oh, my aunt is so cool because she plays games. But I think that like older he gets, he looked down at me like, yeah, you are the oldie. you don't know anymore what the young people use or like to use. I saw that he removed me from Facebook, and I'm not a fan of Facebook, right? But hey, if you are living 3,000 kilometers from your family, you need some way to contact them, right? So if you have both accounts there, so that's like where you send some messages once, twice, 3 times per year. So he removed me there, and then he added me back after some time, and I was like, wow, you removed me, now you added me back, what's happening? And he's like, well, you know, we youngsters, we don't use Facebook anymore. I was like, what do you use? TikTok? Oh my. I survived through too much real shit to worry about someone's sex surgeries and pronouns. I said most, not all, that would be unfair. 11th April 82. Boinias nowhere to be seen. He is hiding in his sanctuary, muttering to himself he is not taking the lieutenant's staff well. Andrei, you intractable bastard, look what you've left me with. The officers have gone into a spin, and the seamen are following suit. You know, I'm not cut out for leadership. That was a game for you and the captain. Now I've got no choice. I will hold the line until Boinia comes to his senses. Then we will be square. Andreyuka square. I got banned from TikTok for speaking in my mind too much. No joke. Okay. Like in comments or something? The situation is this, 0-2, not a problem in the short term. Air filters weren't damaged in the fire. We might get a bit woozy now and then, but we won't go out like Komarov. Water. The recycle should last indefinitely, assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it now. Food, that's our weak point. Igorevich estimates we have only got 2 days' worth, even with rationing. How did that wannabe Tolstoy let the men clobber him like this? That's what we get for leaving a kid in charge of the food. I talk a lot of total crap on social media. No, my own creators. They ban you if even 2 people complain. Oh, I haven't been banned yet, but if I would, I guess there would be no loss, really. I mean, I just put some Twitch clips over there. Gained, I don't know, 24 followers or something. I think that growing a YouTube channel is a bit more successful for me than this TikTok thing. 16th April 82. I gave it my best, Andreyuka, but this isn't my lane. Although the menial task I assigned kept their minds off hunger for a couple of days, so that's something. I can hear them even up here in Sonar, shouting, cursing each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with the clatter of debris hitting the Lima's hull, it's quite a symphony. Not maddening at all. I'm glad it's being banned across the world. You mean TikTok? YouTube is still alright. Yeah, I put some stuff over there, and I think that mostly what my channel is growing on are these shorts, where I'm trying to always create some moments of my gaming, like all the games I play, and make some shorts and put it there. I also put all my streams there, so I have it all uploaded, because Twitch is deleting it after 2 weeks, so I want to have it somewhere stored. Mostly like for myself, but also like sometimes people come to my stream after years of me streaming, right? And they are like, hey, could you play this game? This is my favorite. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I already played it. Well, I can put the link. And it's like, if you want me watch me play this game, or how I dealt with the combat there, or whatever you want to see, how I solved some puzzles, well, here is a link. You can go and watch it, right? It's not live, but I'm most likely not gonna play it again, so if someone is interested in something I played in the past, it will be there, and maybe I will like to watch it one day. Yes, TikTok, it's an international sexual threat. I'm not really a fan of social media in general, I don't know. I just know that like if you are doing some streaming and you want to put yourself out there a bit more than you should be doing it, it's probably the reason why I'm doing it, not because I extra enjoy it. So I don't overdo it, I'm just like slightly there. Only the necessary. Or I mean, I guess it's not necessary. Yeah, I think that it is necessary. If you want to get somewhere with streaming and such, I mean, you have to promote yourself on social media. Boinia's nowhere to be seen. He's hiding in his sanctuary, muttering to himself. He's not taking the lieutenant's death well. Andrei, you intractable bastard, look what you have left with me with. The officers have gone into a spin and the seamen are following suit. You know I'm not cut out for leadership. That was a game for you and the captain. Now I've got no choice. I will hold the line until Boinia comes to his senses. Then we will be square, Andriuka square. Well, I already read that. Why did it skip to that thing? I have this bingo app which I found to be great with connecting with younger folks. Not paranoid, I just don't like people who trip too much on their power. Lots of seamen. Yeah. And also I guess why I am growing slowly in my YouTube channel is like if I ever decide to leave Twitch, then I guess I can do some streaming on YouTube, and if I have already some subscribers there, then well, I guess I will not start from zero, right? So it's kind of covering that side too. I guess it's good to be on like more things. Get a kick account, Plasma. What is a kick account? Akira is offline and the sonar's cooked, but I knew that already, just using my own tricks on myself. Now it will take more work to ignore the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain death might work. Turns out Komarov was way ahead on that mark. Komarov, just lying in the pantry. Useless, wasted, chilled. 17th of April, 82. Burke is alive. I'm not even surprised. If anyone was going to survive that, it would be him. More stubborn than my words. That one. He picked the wrong pipes to tap on though. The Joker wouldn't recognize Morse code if it was tapped directly on his skull. I will hold off on telling Kisa for now. No telling what that hothead would do. I should tell the captain though. Might finally pull him out of his daze. Get him a poor Sergei out of his cabin. He's lucky the men are busy losing their own minds, or there would be more judgment. Andrei's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him, but it's too late. It's the next Twitch. Oh my, they even saw Twitch stand there in their face. I don't know. I just don't really want to be streaming on more things. I mean, we'll see. You never know what happens on Twitch. I mean, I've seen people getting banned for stupid things, right? So I guess I would just go to YouTube if something happens. I just have the account for backup. And when something happens, I will see. Or if I get tired with Twitch, there is always YouTube or other things. I know that some people are thinking, yeah, maybe this thing is the next big thing, so if I'm already there, then I will have the advantage compared to other people and such, but I don't know. I don't want to worry too much about it, I just want to play games. That is the truth, I just want to play games. I don't want to spend too much time of doing other stuff around it. Something is very wrong. That was not the Bonia I know. He's had bolts of the clothes peek out from under his uniform before, but mostly he kept his faith to himself. not tonight. I would call it religious mania if he hadn't remained so damn calm. Even while beating Stukov's half to death for taking a bite first. Afterwards he stood and spoke about how we must purify ourselves, knowing what we are about, what we did. 25th of April 82. 3 straight days of bone broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Seems I will get my wish soon enough though. No leftover corpses now. Kisa knows. He's been hanging around Igorevich since. Appointing himself the chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes, same as I did. Now he stormed off to confront Bonya. He's got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked, if our positions were reversed, would Andrei have stopped trying to save me? Kid's got a point. I found Sergei comforting Stas as he sobbed over a half-butchered kissa yesterday. I made a joke about seasoning. He did not appreciate it. I use YouTube for uploads only, but that could change. Yeah, we will see, I guess, how it goes with things. I kind of think is that maybe nowhere it's really easy, but maybe YouTube promote smaller people a bit more. Then Twitch doesn't do for us anything. Well, I got what I wanted. It was more a snarl than a sob, but it was an expression of emotion that wasn't the religious zealotry. My plan backfired though. He locked himself in his cabin again. Bastard may have murdered Kisa, but he and his purifying patch were the only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things are about to get very ugly, and the mirror isn't exactly our friend now. That's it. We have reached the endgame. The water recycle gas pit's last. Sorry boys, no amount of carnage will get you out of this one. At least I will get to die in my little comp's hidey hole. I've grown quite fond of it up here. An unexpected loss of nature-defying development. We are saved, by Bonya's no less. Although it wasn't his intention, he was probably hoping to be greeted by some biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch, or at least the crushing embrace of deep-sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air and potable water. His woeful howling was eloquent on this point. Anyway, let's enjoy the game. Yeah, I do enjoy it. Even these diaries are quite fun. Well, that's one mystery solved. He who doesn't take risks never drinks champagne. During my sojourn in comms, I had a crack at fixing the transmitter. I was successful, but something was causing interference and preventing me from even attempting to send a transmission. Turns out it's these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere. They are phosphorescent, produce heat, and give me the heebie-jeebies, just like all the other local attractions. But now I know. Game on! Igorevich is a savior than I gave him credit for. He understands the deal, but he's got a good heart, which worries me. I will have to keep an eye on him. I found the perfect spot for the relay. That's a point at the furthest edge of our little grotto with no crystals. No crystals, no interference. Once I get it working, I'm not setting foot in the sap again. It was hellish before, but now it's just plain creepy and stinks of an abattoir, and you can hear Bonya's gibbering throughout the whole damn ship. I'm broadcasting an honest-to-God SOS. No way to know if it can penetrate the huge pile of rocks between us and the surface, but at least it's going out. Who knows? Maybe we won't die here after all. Maybe these men's last memories won't be of eating their friends. Dream big, I say. That was hard to watch even for me. The worst part, they didn't really want to kill poor Sergei. They were disgusted by his whimpering, by Igorovich's growling, but I saw it in their faces. They were also ashamed. So Bonya had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He had Sergei on their altar, with Goncharov's knife across his throat. Before anyone had a chance to move, then he was off again, leaving the men to deal with the aftermath of his inscrutable actions. Oh, that's disgusting. Dmitri, Alexei, and Kirill have left us without a goodbye. That craven bastard! I couldn't stand it. I went to confront Bonya about Sergei. He was just sitting there, mumbling to himself as always. He didn't acknowledge me, didn't even seem to know I was there. So I decided to look around and found a loose wall panel. How did I not see it? He never ate with us, just read his interminable sermons. He hadn't left the Lima in weeks, but was healthy enough to heave all of Sergei's weight into the altar. Rations, pack upon pack, stuffed into the crawl space. Pathetic hypocrite, traitorous swine, skulking cursed thing. I will put you out of your misery. I was about to kill him, but when I grabbed his dirty, matted hair and looked into his eyes, I saw nothing. Nothing at all. Bonya has been dead for a while. His body just hasn't caught up yet. I didn't tell the men about the stash. His hold on their minds is disintegrating anyway. Best spare them the pain of betrayal. The thing you can do with a bit of Russian know-how, some pH paper, a few parallels of our old friend sodium hydroxide, an altruistic desire to get wasted, and bang, you've got alcohol. You could run a car in this hooch, but I don't think you could. But I don't think the men's palates are at peak performance. Let's have some fun. This diary is really long. My reputation as a cold, feckless degenerate is not entirely undeserved, but there is a limit to any man's capacity for denial. It was all my fault. I pushed the captain to go deeper into the caves, ignoring Andrei. I gave him the idea to use Komarov. I let Kisa charge headlong into engineering, knowing the captain had stationed a guard there. On and on and on. At least I helped provide a night of laughter and mirth for the men. That counts for something. Gone. Everything and everyone is gone. Those things, whatever they were, laid waste to our oceanside sanatorium. Boyna's stashed rations are gone. The water is polluted with blood. The things dragged Bonya from the Lima as he screamed his head off about his last chance. No idea how they knew he was in there. Farewell, Kolya. Non-being is better than madness. Non-being is better than madness. My solitude is complete. Should have made fewer jokes about using Stas' corpse as furniture these last days. Too much truth in those jokes now. It is peaceful though, here by the water next to my steadfast little transmitter. A jerry-rigged the bastard water recycle into a passable hydroelectric turbine. I reckon it will keep the batteries going for a couple of years, maybe more. It's a clever bit of engineering. Here's hoping someone else will get a chance to appreciate it. Now, time to sleep. That was a long one. Long. Document. There's a tent. The two corpses, their legs and sleeves thickened with ancient dirt and muck, lie as if collapsed into a deep, relieving sleep. An air of terminal camaraderie haunts their final slumber. I guess this goes somewhere else. Tripod. Pots with bone. The interior of the worn pots is filled with blackened lumps of shards of human bone. Hammock.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
Deep. Very good game. Yeah, everything is very, very deep. Deep stories are good when it's like too shallow. It's like they're probably very good writers because they can like make all the connections of the story. Mounds of luminous crystal have been collected and deposited here. The mineral's persisting glow serves as a makeshift nightlight. Grave. Okay, let's access a grave.
Charlie Mac, is it a puzzle?
No, Bear. It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
Time to die. It's a booby trap! Ah! Okay. Dagger with chain. Bear trap with arm. Shit! Oh. Yeah, creepy. Another grave. Let's see.
Hello, I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
Hello, I'm Moses, and it's like, eh. Let's take some screenshots. Well, this doesn't have anything interactable. What about the other grave? Nothing. I think. And this one. That one doesn't have anything either. That's where I came from. It goes further. Dead bodies. Yeah, here. Oh, that's from the other side. I see it now. Maybe I can do something with the hatch now? Maybe he has to break it.
Arm shot from the bear trap. But this synthetic skin is something else.
Bear trap.
Wow. Did you really just do that?
Trick is, breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
Maybe maybe we can do something now. Maybe we got some things, but I don't know. So we have these doors, and now we got more items, so maybe we have a way to stop it. Yeah.
Got it open. I can reach the wheel now.
Yeah!
Depends on what's behind it.
Okay, well. Finally. I feel like sometimes you have to progress with one character and get new items to be able to progress with another. So let's check what he has over there. We'll find some new items, I guess. What's that? Bone piles. Growing mountains of bone continue to rise and overflow of femurs and ribs, slowly surfacing connected passageways. Leaking water, bones on floor, troglodyte. The man thing lies broken, dark fluids running from a shattered cowl and burst body. Pallid rubber skin and inhuman dages twitch with evaporating ghost light.
Another body. And...
What?
I don't think it's human.
It is one of the native inhabitants of this place. And you are right. They are not human. Not anymore.
Farron. Still with us, are you?
To the end, I think.
Farron! Troglodyte. Grating. Barbed grating peels outward like a rent wound, emitting a chilly seesawed wind with a whiff of slaughterhouse waste. Cock. A titanic cock labors upon the wall, the rumbling toils of its radial spokes vibrating throughout the chamber like a perpetual thunder. Bone piles, milk cock. The milk which is clogged and overflowing with under-refined skeletal mass.
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow.
Muck. The smack oozes from dripping strands seeping from the rocky ceiling, carrying with it a pungent odor of rotting sea life. Stone.
Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
No. Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way, maybe, would be to cut it.
I guess we don't have anything for cutting it. Yeah, well, she is the only one who can combine items. To see if she can make something. Yeah, I mean, I have the dagger, but... probably nothing with this lumen thing. We'll see if we can combine some of the things. Looks like probably not. looks like she can't. Yeah, I mean, at least I know that she can't do anything. But she can still do this thing. Spare parts. Maybe he can use something. There were more places. Oh yeah. I got the grenade.
Now it's got a grenade.
Woo! We can go into the hatch. I got the grenade! Woo! Big bada boom! Ladder. A slow storm of kicked-up dust swirls around the ladder, carrying with it an odor of wet copper. Some steps are dented, the handles slightly bent, as if caught in a tussle. Chi-chi! Yes!
Hold there. Spiders.
No!
I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
A tomb? Oof. And spiders. Stanislav Igorevich, seaman chef. Yelena Igorevich, I'm troubled. The comrade captain ordered me to do a terrible thing, an act that will leave an indelible black mark on my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? These musings are moot. I dare not refuse, and Gronk awaits outside, listening to my pipes. I know that man is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. Regardless, the path ahead leads deeper into the dark. I will need you in my heart, a beacon. Yours always, Stas. Where is Lara? Yelena, I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such. I got some kind of link. Field of Glory is free. Some free game on Steam. I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such. I know not what else to call it. My burden, my shame. At least I helped Komarov get the last laugh. He would always ask me to make golaptsi. I'm sure he will enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. I thought it would just be Komarov. I thought we were giving him dignity, creating life in death. But it only led to more death, to a hunger for it. When the captain brought Kisa to me, he broke the seal. Goncharov has assembled a pack. They've been taking other crew members, delivering them to me fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. The other survivors have been rounded up tight in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I am sent in to peel another portion from one of them. Each time they beg me to end it, between their sobbed screams. The knife in my hand would be her final hope. If I dared, I do not. I am weak. Forgive me, Lena. Being freed from the dilemma has been good for the men's psyches. They're mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content to forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It waits on me. Using streamer mode? I'm sure you are. Streamer mode for what? Discord? I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the captain's grip and remains with us now. There is no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. Yup. Yeah, I have it on Discord. This was a Steam pop-up message. I have cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. This is as much as I can stand. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience, but now, as I try to sate this ache in my stomach, I see their faces and hear their screams. How has Gronk remained apart from it all? He never comes for the meat. The shadows are watching us. Captain was right. There are demons here. Lenochka, I'm saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. He has agreed to share with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, we would have to go deeper into the shadows. We both know that it's not an option. There is something there. Something more dangerous even than our disturbed comrades. My love, I think this will be the last letter to you. My wound festers, and Dimitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We buried those we could find, a sailor's grave for all. At least in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them rather than one of horror. I know you will never see these notes. All the same, I love you, Stas. Why is he called Stas? He's Stanislav. Why would that be Stas? Okie dokie. Chair. The chair has hardened in place, angled towards the Frankenstein tower of machinery above. The edge is worn and nibbled away by corrosion. A mold-eaten headset dangled off the side, suspended by weathered wiring. Empty food containers. The cavalcade of worn dials and dead screens rest under a morning shroud of cobwebs. Dials. Airlock. Cavalcades of worn dials and dead screens rest under a morning shroud of cobwebs.
Charlie Mac, the pictures. These are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
I will aid him in his search. While I still have time.
Depleted battery. Well, I know where to charge it. That's for sure. What's supposed to be on the other side? Let's see. Conduits, door, cobwebs. Well, we know where the battery goes. I don't know if we can use the bomb. Maybe we should try before we go. Okay, we're gonna charge the battery now. So we were waiting for the moment where we get a battery for a long time now. So the battery thing is here. Charged battery.
It rumbles.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to
Plasma
find those
power!
suits.
My Charlie.
Okay, what is there further? There's something. Cobwebs I don't like. Super
I
tight.
do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
Torso. The lower torso has been carved away, most of the ribs pried out, leaving little but clumps of ancient crystal clinging to the bones. Gnome marks stand proud against the pristine cartilage. Cadaver. The cadaver is the most intact, but for a bound stump hand. Judging by the pools of dried blood beneath, another had been cut apart here before this poor soul took their place. Nasty, very nasty. The corpse was flayed when flesh its meat stripped from the back and lower arms, both legs and in stumps. The crude amputations bundled in blood-smeared leggings. Interestingly, this hermetically sealed chamber has preserved the muscle as if it was exposed yesterday. Corpse. The corpse was flayed with flesh. Okay, we already had that. Linen. White linen and canvas had been laid across the floor and pushed under the bodies, deployed with morbid anticipation as impromptu surgical sheeting. Ugh. Piping, seasoning, encroachment, molding items, pressure gauges, molding items. I guess this goes further somewhere. Library. Pew. The legs of the pew had warped with rot, a sudden blackness slowly creeping upward. Bedding and blankets have been stowed underneath, particularly submerged in the lake of water.
Books, Charlie.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cain killed God.
Okay, a library. Let's check it.
Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Farran, stay awake, Farran.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Shiny. A puzzle.
Shiny.
An impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off, or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
Like something is missing in there. Maybe for now we leave it. Alter.
So young. So proud.
Use your ears, Plasma. Blow it open. Blow it open. Use your ears. Baked beans. Maybe we have to use something for the top there. 16. We want to weigh it. So without blade, we have blade. Okay. 16. There is some document here. Captain Nikolai Boynia, Lima, Captain, first rank. The Lima is no longer operational. We are stranded. Andre is gone drowned. He went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal all of the engineering when the flooding started. He should have followed orders. He should have listened. God protect us all. A tribulation, that is what this is. A test from God to gauge if we are worthy of rejoining him. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand, this is his way. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, he will forgive and purify us from all unrighteousness, and so we shall be delivered. I shall save these men yet. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined, but the wicked will continue to be wicked. You intended to harm me, Kissa, but God intends all things for good, the completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is of more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledges and confesses his sickness and cry for help in his heart than we with this tongue. For the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. I have failed them. They are lost to sin. Goncharov roams my ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Igorevich indulges the man's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Gronk has disappeared entirely, surrounded to sloth. And Sergei succumbs to fits of dread, despite my ministrations. My attempt to mold him into a man like Andrei. Andrei, I failed you most of all. With your strength, we could have saved them. The evil shall not stand in thy sight. The devils call to me. They know the time has come. Their calls crescendo in my soul. So I say, my strength has perished, and so has my hope from the Lord. If we cannot be saved, then I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me, I smile for you. Sorry about the backseating plasma. I mean, it's not like you know the solutions. You say a lot of things, Datamec. You try. I thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of man kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. I have led these men into sin, and they went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, so pure. He partook of our craven feasts with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words his tongue forms. The tongue is capable of delusion, but the heart does not delude. It shows a man as he is. I hear the devils shrieking again. They are a product of my broken mind, but the shrieks seem so real, so insistent. The putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I could save Sereza from his pain, his timorousness, but I cannot grant relief to the others. They would prevent me. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. Their arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between two men for his house? Oh, that's what I need to open, I guess. And will choose not the one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness. I shall bring this demonic circus down, Andre, and rejoin you at last. Rotted wood, vaps, banner, religious ephemera, the banner, emblem, Russian Orthodox Church, hangs round the thorn, circums the age of decay. There's a possibility to go one more way, but I know that I will use that other things. Let's try it this way. Handprints. Desiccated remnant of bloody handprints spattered the door surface along with 2 bloodstains, bullet holes. Lieutenant Andrei Burke, Junior Lieutenant Engineer. While I am cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa, to his last breath. If they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You are a good man and a fine sailor. You have won the men's respect by your virtues, as I knew you would. Please help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he is a good man, the best I have ever known. Gronk is a genius and, at his core, a decent person. But he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. And there is a Morse code. Please, brother, do this for me. Dimitri, do not do. No going back. Save their souls. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility, and this burden weighs too heavily. I I have lost my dear brother who only wanted to protect those in need, and my closest friend. Whoever that man is out there, it is not the Nikolai I knew. There is no reason left for me to fight. I'd apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dimitri, but you would just tell me to stop pissing around and get on with it. And so I shall. So sad. Take a look. Stairway. The stairway down is flooded with food water, teeming with clumps of dark particulates and reeking of sewage and decay.
This is a door. But how can it open?
The radiation door, my friend. It was only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. Well, we have that bump. Dismantled torpedo. Torpedo lies dismounted and desecrated loose paneling, evidence to the cannibalism of parts. Torpedo socket, rusted junk.
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
A nuke?
Yes, a smaller warhead.
Let's
designed
nuke
for
it.
minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
Oh, we need to get to this box. We don't have the key for it. Well, give her the items. So she can combine it. Nuke them, baby. I'll make this thing. Because he needs to go back. Maybe we can cut the wood now.
Got it. Water wheel's free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
Woo! They can get out now. Run, Forrest. Oh no, we still need to fix this upper thing. Braking system. Maybe we can brake, but... Cable brake failure. Yeah, we still have to repair this. We don't have the item. Because we have to get it somewhere. Yeah, guess we need some more objects. Yeah, but I need to solve that first. But the save has the arming key for that thing. So that's a bit different. Save has that arming key which I need to get. And it just looks like I should use something up there. There's something I should be putting on top here.
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
Well, we do hear the sound. See, there's something to use over here. We don't hear anything. $16. You know that the beans weigh 16. Well, I was listening for the clicks and it didn't do anything. No, I heard the clicks, but... I don't know if I can combine some items again. I don't know, but if I open the can, why would I need to know that it weighs 16? Because after opening it, and why do I need an open beads? I thought that the can was just to measure some kind of weight of things. Wait, maybe there were some other parts. Yeah, but I don't have anywhere to use it just yet. But there were some other things maybe earlier. Wouldn't solve yet. No, I don't know. Can I get out of here? Maybe not. I went in there, but I don't think that I can get out. This is that there's this place which I don't know what to do with it. I think I should put something up there. I feel like I have to put something there. I mean, you are supposed to put there something, I think. No, something supposed to put behind it. And nothing of those things actually work. But why do I need 16? Yeah, but like, for what? The exact weight? I mean, I don't have anywhere to use any weight thing. Back, examine document, it's just for reading. Take a look. Is this thing there where I have to put something? The exact weight for what? Is this thing? Is the key? Yeah, I mean, I need that key. Oh, the key is in the safe and I can't get to the safe. So I need something on the upper corner which I need to put there. I also cannot get away from here now, I think. I think I'm stuck down here. I don't know, maybe he has to get out of there, but... Oh, I'm stuck. So stuck. Can she blow up the doors? I don't know, how do you make cans lighter? Also, like, it was like attached myself to your suit, but I'm not able to do it. I just can't open these doors. Am I supposed to scan something else? Need my tablets. So I can just be thinking is try to combine items, because other than that I really don't know. I don't know. Combining items just doesn't make it. None of these items I have can actually be combined. Wish I could go out there, but I can't. Whew. Why is this thing still active? I'll come back. Well, I'm still stuck. I don't know how to repair this thing. Just don't have the thing needed. Cable break. I don't have new cables. Cut the cable, one-way trip though. I don't have anything to cut it with. I don't have anything to take anywhere or do anything. I just try to click everything on everything. I can't combine items. I can't crash items. I can't find items. Considering I can only interact with blue items. Is it showing? It's missing this thing. I don't have it anywhere and I don't have anywhere to get it. See, I can only get items on blue spots, so... There's nothing left here after cutting it either. did this thing. Oh. There's nothing else because all the other things are green. You can only do things with blue things. That was the only blue thing. Then there is one thing here, and that is this picture. The cables are broken, so... There was nothing more here. PDA doesn't help us. And there was some sacrifice here. There's nothing interactable with this sacrifice. We already took things from it. I wish I wasn't stuck. So next place you can go to here is this one up here. Oh, we charged the battery. I don't know, no cables. Do you know you are the top streamer of this game? Wow. Isn't that amazing? But I'm kind of stuck. How to be streaming this new game. I'm stuck! I don't know what to do. Oh, this is so annoying. Only 4 viewers. 5. Ugh. I can't. I mean, I don't really have that many options. I combine everything with everything. There's nowhere else to go. Ugh. Like, I can't interact with green items. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit annoying at this point because I feel like I don't really have much to interact with anymore. EDA. You see the braking system? There's supposed to be something in here. And those are all my items. And as you can see, like, this doesn't work on it, 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 this doesn't work on it. Can't crash anything. Can't even leave this down place here now. So I guess it has to be Moses to be doing something in here, but there's not really much to do in here. There's this altar here. $16. Can weigh some beans, but nothing else, I guess. The number doesn't change. It's always 16. I guess if it weighs 16, it's 16. Maybe I will need that later for something, but I don't think that I need the weight for it of it right now. Makes that sound after 10. Yeah, what do you put up there? I don't hear anything special. Do I hear any difference? I only hear how when it resets. Yeah, but the sound which you hear there is always when it resets and go from number 1 again. supposed to put something behind here. Found the code numbers from the reset. But what are the code numbers? I don't have the code. This is the thing. If I don't have the code, then I cannot count code numbers. The only number I'm getting is just 1/8 from measuring it, but why would they do that? Maybe there's some code on the torpedo. There's just like no more possibilities. This is not the code because it's just 2223 something. I don't know. It's maybe what is under. Oof. Stupid code. No, I mean too damn hard, but that's like I have limited amounts of rooms I can enter. I can only interact with blue things and I combine everything with everything. And it's just not working. This is crazy. The only number I get some 18. Doesn't also help that there's this music over it. Like there's supposed to go something there. I don't know. I'm also kind of past the really wanting to do it. So I feel like I tried everything. I don't have anything more to try. I feel like when I'm still having some things I haven't tried, but I don't think that I have that anymore. I feel like I tried everything. Then it's like, what more am I than combine everything with everything and it still doesn't work. I should have some oscillator. I don't have don't I have an oscillator where I was supposed to get it? Yeah, I'm supposed to have some oscillator. Okay, use Caliban in fresh stem on Charlie. How do I do that? That's why I can't move with it. Because Yeah, Caliban wants to go together with Charlie, but I don't know how to connect them. That's why they never got connected, and that's why I can't move with that, because I don't know how to connect them. Oh, here? Oh!
Resource Intelligence, Caliban, Incorporated. Full access to suit systems granted.
Oh, Kane.
We are joined. You are honored.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything. Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
The data I possess, trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Okay, we're, recording. How are you feeling today? You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Hope is... alive.
If you would just listen to the entire...
No. Never play that again.
Mac.
Never. Hope.
You waste time with these trivialities. We must leave this place.
Kane damned right.
This was very stupid, actually. Like, I knew I was supposed to use it on her, but I mean, the game actually doesn't tell you how. Like, she has these windows to use. This is a place where you put, like, when you place items in between the characters, not to use it on them, but send it through them. I felt like they could have actually, like, made it a better way. It's okay, Plasma. No, it's not okay, because, I mean, many people might be stuck on that because they just don't know. They say, hey, integrate me in your suit, but where the fuck is your suit? All they'll teach you is that you should click on the blue things, and that's the only place where you can use items. So you are searching for some blue thing where you can connect to it, and there's just nothing. So I just feel like they should have done it more clear, because of being stuck by not like solving puzzles, but more like control things, or it's just the only time you actually had to do this kind of thing. And I was wondering how to do with her, and I just couldn't, so I was like, well, maybe I will have to do it later. It's really bad to be stuck on something which the game even tells you to do. I mean, Newman tells you, integrate me into your suit. You know you were supposed to do it, and you are like, but how do I do it with the game? I don't know. Like, if you were in the body of the character, right, you just take it and you put it there. But since you're controlling the game from a different kind of view, right, like what you're supposed to do, I don't know. And then you are like, well, maybe you're supposed to do it later, and then you try everything else and you're just stuck. Well, and now I will get some items I need. Finally. Muddy floor. Rim. Faded murals circulate the vast rim. Images of a burning river flowing downwards and into a radiating object. Because at that point I was combining everything with everything, and I was like, this can't be right. I'm just missing some items or something, right? That's because she never got to this part.
What in hell?
A calendar of sorts, designed to set the date of the sacrifice, align with the stars, rudimentary technology, primitive belief system.
Okay, am I supposed to put something there, like a bomb? Maybe I don't have what it takes yet. Oh, I was freaking out a bit too. No, I think that they could have made it a bit intuitive what the fuck you're supposed to do. Like, you know what you are supposed to do, but you don't know how. The field of petrified flora cakes the slopes, the stonework. I was kind of thinking that we had to, like, she had to lay down in this place where we found the Newman, and she would go in and then use it on that, and he would also go in and they would kind of bond. But nah. It was not the thing. Bone floor ramp. Looks like a sacrifice table.
Oh my. Mac, look at this.
Is that... Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah, they're tattoos.
Pretty. As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
They're like... hieroglyphs. Stories in images.
Primitive culture.
Primitive culture.
Translation was simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region, 2000 BC. Death worshippers, sacrifice, cannibalism. A primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Zeeb Hanal.
Yes.
I am afraid they are not extinct.
Wow. So now she will have alien babies. This game is starting to look like Datamix Google search history. Oh, tattooed human skin. Oh, I see another Niplinos. But there is no milk coming out this time. Oh, skull. Okay. I turned it. You better delete that laser. Full relief.
Another.
The Seabanal's technological prowess was revered. They mastered the
This is a man. Man's chest.
Cultures. Master builders. Wealthy. Powerful. Primitive. Unremarkable.
I like this one.
Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The Seabanal's island chain succumbs to
Seabanal.
tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
Well, nothing to interact with in here. Stonework. Another tattooed human skin.
This is... how do you say their name?
Zeepanal.
Culture.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies, combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the Cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
The plant-like contaminant we've seen. That's... this? Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
I hate this place.
Another scout turned. Let's keep going, I guess. A ramp. Delicate patterns decorate the flank of the stone ramp, the rhythmic curves dancing in the shifting light. Tattooed human skin.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velis flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am Newman. If I am not capable of collating an answer, and no answer is capable of being collated.
Of course. Apologies.
Sensitive little thing, isn't it?
Another skull turned. Impaled remains. Dust-caked skeleton remains dangle limply from impaling shafts. Opposing them, splayed across jutting spikes of dark metal, hang dried piles of human skin. Ooh, another one.
This one, I do not like.
For once we agree.
Of?
A portent of?
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. They will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Language, Mac.
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
Turn all the skulls. Dust-caked skeleton remains dangling limbs from impaling shafts. Keep going, keep going. Oh, lots of bones. Carved stone. The carved stone flows and swirls like eddies to ocean water, shaped ripples echoing both outwards and inward in hypnotic oscillation. Take a look. That's a bit bloody. Hey, PDA and crumpled body.
Dr. Laidlaw, he was less than useful.
Less than useful.
As a result of her loss.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
Examine what you have risked here. The lives of what remains of your family. Or what? A simplistic desire to see a cloned version of deceased offspring.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Feelings. Feelings are liabilities.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, that's the oscillator I needed. That's why I was stuck on that other puzzle. Okay, let's check the PDA. Who is this? Pandorian Laidlaw Chambers. Ancient language and cultures. What I know about Mr. Kalan is what I read in the briefing. He took on several decades worth of debt with Kane to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to scouring the WC for a signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. His search led him here. Skullwalker is different from how Dad made him sound. He seems kind of soft, even. He seems kind, soft even. Not a trait I expected in a man who willingly chose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian cuneiform. He seemed genuinely disappointed when I told him how little it has yielded. I assume Father told him about my transplant. He probably thought I would have achieved more. At least he was sweet and encouraging. That was a nice change. Check Stasis room. Yeah, that was the code you read. A grand staircase descends to a gong at the edge of a seemingly endless chasm. Along the steppe lie the withered corpses of those who have gone before, their skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? If so... If so, it suggests that some survivors managed to thrive even after the temple sank. The gong could be part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially, and its power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. If I could find answers to these questions, it might bring my father the satisfaction he seeks. I have been sleepwalking more often. This time I awoke at the airlock. I had to have used at least 2 secure doors to get there. I must hurry. My implants won't last long down here. If they deteriorate further, it won't be long before Alta returns. Put the gong on it. Gong gong. Professor, I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. He deemed my accomplishments insufficient for a chamber, so he forced another lifetime upon me to make up the difference. Should I fail to produce results here, he will compel me to undergo the procedure again, regardless of my own wishes. So thank you for your compassion, but it would be best if we proceed on a more professional basis. It's been slow going, but I am now confident that the repeating logograms indicate some biennial abyssal equinox. Perhaps the Numen may have some insight. Sacrifices were performed on key dates and culminated at these crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. The imaginary suggests the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was their supreme deity, but I believe it is connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. He doesn't understand. He tries, but needs to realize who Alta is and what she's trying to do. She speaks to me often now, so my implants are all but useless. When I woke up yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. She wants her body back. I can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron, we both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. Now long has it been since you last slept. I'm begging you, let's leave this terrible place. Callan went to the drill site. He's going to try to dig a way out himself. I wanted to stop him. It's too dangerous with the creature of his roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me it would never hurt him. I'm sure that grin will still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. I cannot go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. It's painful to watch a good man lose his mind. He's afraid of the temple, so I'm safe here, at least for now. You will never be safe. You will never be free. I can't stay here much longer. Aaron is calling out for me. One moment he is raging, the next desperate, terrified. He's getting closer. He knows I'm here. Speed, Pandoria, I hated you before I understood what men like your father has done to you. Beat you, leashed you, left you with nothing of your own. That professor is no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you have lived. How long have you wanted it to end but lacked the strength to do it? I offered you that strength now. Do it before he does. Your faithful friend. Not sure what I'm looking at. Bones. Clumps of human bones poke out from the masonry skeleton carpet, hammered into the ground like nails. Gong mechanism and body on gong. Glimpses of intricate machinery can be spied through the network of apertures. The ringed, the ovoid structure, gears and pumps visibly twitching as if quivering in hunger and anticipation. I guess I'm supposed to put something in.
Well,
this
that
thing
fits.
Yeah, that kind of did look like it was supposed to do something. And then what? Okay, that is it. Damn it, Jim. I'm a gamer, not a doctor.
It looks like a gong.
Yeah. And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Banal culture plus many sacrifices.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
The primitives utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
Okay, well, I guess we can go and open that other thing. Maybe I was supposed to combine those two things.
Together, these two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
Yeah, we got what we needed. Now we will be able to open it, finally. So we put it in. Then we turn with it. Okay, I guess that was it.
Ingenious Moses.
Cleverest bear.
Watching you is inspirational. I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Yeah, I think I could hear it, but maybe the bear doesn't hear it, so then I needed that thing. Torpedo key and flare. And I guess maybe we need this kind of thing, so I'm taking a screenshot of it. Fireworks are loud and nasty. Okay, let's go. I have the key.
This symbol. It is bad.
You got that right. Looks like it has a radiation shield, too.
Mose, please be careful.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
Yeah, another death. Okay. Wait, didn't I get this thing? Yeah, I kind of would like to get the picture. Very good game at that price. No, I don't know. Blue. Well, I have the key, but I don't know what to do with the rest now. One, two, three, four. Sure what that is. What to do with the flare? can't even destroy it. Can I put it in? Not that either. Something for lightning. Game key. Oh, you mean that, not the ignition key. That's weird. Puzzle. Nah, this is one thing I can click on. Nothing else. Missing something. Maybe back up. I cannot use Snowman. He has to use himself. He's part of my body now, so I cannot just use him anytime. No, he uses himself. If he wants to, I can't use him. I already turned those skulls. Oh! Okay.
What do we have here?
Got some stardust.
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
That's good. We got something. Maybe we use it up there? Maybe. Well, maybe it's her turn to do something, you know. You don't always have to do it with the bear. Sometimes he's missing an item, so he can't do more. Until she does something. Because we will see. Maybe she has to put it in here. Stone disc, and then we will put this disc in.
Wow.
Woo!
The engineering, it's amazing. For its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
I need something specific there. Specific sign. Yeah, like... Yeah, maybe this sound I have to make, right? Up there. They also made sounds.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source.
Sound.
Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
100% accuracy prediction.
I'm Newman. Okay. So what here?
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah.
Bit
Whatever
random.
this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology, primitive culture, a power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Power source, baby! And I can see a bit more. Right now we have to go down, I guess. Wow, that's pretty. Wow, this is hot. Hot tamale! Save.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
Tacos. Am I going to burn? Looks like I'm fine. It doesn't burn me for some reason. Hungry Plasma? Do I look hungry? A bit. Take a look. We got more light here, but...
The fire, it started everything spinning. You act like you're superior to everything here. But you're just as trapped as I am. Just as helpless.
97% accuracy prediction.
Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You heard her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
Woo! Coffee. I already had coffee.
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before.
Ooh,
it is
first time.
impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
This whole place is connected. We'll find each other. The only way out now is through.
We're all we've got left.
You are wasting time.
Yeah.
Okay, time to go in. Chapter 4! Woo! We were in chapter 3 like 2 streams or something. Longest chapter we've all of you got left. We are all we've got left. Next chapter, baby. A half-dozen canopic jars standing in jutting alcoves in the accurate odor wafts from dried black matter seeping up from under the Let's safe. I think it most likely got saved with starting a new chapter. Usually games do that.
The door. The door's sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
We knew that.
Looks like a crypt. Like Veron said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
The resplendent skull dominates the tomb wall. Framed by an arched crown of steel thorns, bearing an emblazoned sigil of authority and reverence. Clock. Sarcophagus about.
I do not like this. I'm with the bear, disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
Oh shit! That's very disturbing. It's disgusting!
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
The female's chances of survival are above 50%. A necessary risk margin.
50%!
An acceptable one.
What do you mean necessary?
Mac?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. Kane has no power here. Only I do. I have her only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
Death mask. We need a death mask. It seems molded from a particularly hardy type of leather, though I would rather not know where they sourced it from. Disgusting. Bugs.
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
As I collated, ritualistic vestiges were required.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
I think that maybe you have to put... like a 3 neighbor things. So... if I would just remember... Oh, I need that picture. So I have a really bad memory. Dark blue. And this. Okay, then we need... just have to put there every time it shows me something. The next one is... this one. Middle one is yellow Can't find that other one. It's this thing, I think. So now it's dark blue, this one, and yellow. Is it this one? Come on. Oh yeah, I think that is that one. I read about this in history class when I was learning about the Aztecs. It never crashes. Or maybe the other way. White and blue. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's what is the right order of those? White, red, and green. Well, okay, it's turning this way. So I guess that means that this going this way. Maybe then this one is first. Oh, it's a bit weird. Oh, that one was in the coffin. So could it be red, white, and yellow? I don't know. And now it doesn't turn. Oh, this is a bit weird. Yeah, I don't know. This is a bit weird. Time I open it is different, but that comes from the other thing too. The game, I mean, about the previous comments. I think that this is a bit weird. Starts. And the sarcophagus has this one in. Framed of mind. The thing is that I don't really know which way is it going. I mean, this must mean something. So if it's... This one was in the grave, right? Sarcophagus, I mean, not grave. Well, it has a hint in the corner, but not right now. It doesn't show. So then there's... This one is in the grave. Wait, so can I look at it again? Okay, so is these things on the side and it's white. So then it would be this one, a red one and green one. Let's see. It was this one, right? Then it was the red one. This one is in the sarcophagus, and then the green one. Doesn't do anything. No, wait, this is the wrong one. It should be this one.
Got it.
That's kind of similar.
Charlie, how do you feel?
Not good.
Yeah, I think it started with his skull, but I was thinking it was a different one, so I'm like misplaced too. The remains of a faded and damp rotted mural had clinged to the interior of the alcove. Hints of vibrant colors formed the ghost of a regal figure adorned in gold. Cool. It was a bit hard.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Oh no. No. Charlie.
Wait.
These insects.
Oh,
they
wait,
were eating.
What?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
My Charlie.
That plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the body since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay.
Further hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh, shit. A whimsical monogram depicts an eviscerating ritual repeatedly performed on a procession of bound flailing forms. Well, there's no... She's gonna die. Well, we don't know. It would be her fault if she does. She chose this.
The organs are removed and carefully weighed to determine the deceased's fleeting afterlife. Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Varan said no one's explored this area.
Rudimentary visual comparative analysis of primitive cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
Have to keep going.
Rippling pools of rock underlaid over the chamber floor, a static swirling miasma. Reminds me the game Miasma Chronicles, which was from the developers of Mutant Year Zero. Was recently released on Steam. The carved figure reclines against the wall, its skeletal grin projecting malicious jubilation. Sarcophagus. Statue Paler. Take a look on this. Cloth. Mechanism.
They had to achieve balance.
Can I bait them? Maybe I can bait them. Send it to the bear. Now we see. We have to achieve balance. And you know what we have here? This. So this one weighs 4. This one weighs 8. And this 12. 16. What was it again? 4. And 8, 12. So we have 16. 16, this was 4. This was 8. And 12. So those two and those two. 20. Send the rest.
The stench.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
A ruse. They would believe they had risen. A primitive culture.
Like Cain is any different.
It's not the same thing. The Nexus is real.
Based on what collation? Based on what evidence? My loyalty to my creators has waned. I have no personal restrictions on revealing the truths of things publicized. Would you like to know the truth? It is called the Nexus of the Nine, after all. The Newman shepherded. I can't tell you its truths, its realities. What I cannot tell you is if you will like the answers I provide.
No. beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking, could he use this thing finally? Maybe that was the thing he needed. We will see. He needed something for this. Yes!
Okay. Brake's good to go. Should be able to descend without killing myself now.
Mac, please, hurry.
Yay! We can finally go down! That was the part he needed, and he was waiting all this time until she makes it so far and gets infected and all, and now he can leave this place. Descent! Going down! Woo! Oh, this is disgusting. Look at that alien huge hat. It's blinding. Oh no, it's stopping again! It's really funny, they kind of want to go up, but they keep going down. Oh no. Okay, we cannot take it up again.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars. Made by the people who have never seen them. Doubly amazing, is it not?
Okay, I heard that for sure.
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts if they cannot be spoken?
Who the hell are you? How are you? You're not on the radio, are you?
No, brother. My flock and I communicate through other more extravagant means.
Flock?
You have encountered them, only briefly to this point, but you will come to know them far more intimately, I fear.
The primitives? You're talking about the ones that live here?
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
I can hear voices, is
Okay,
crazy, and my eyes are all white.
One of us is crazy.
To be certain.
Great.
I know you have questions, brother, but time is short. Move forward, and all will be explained. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
It's crazy! The pot dangles at the end of its tether. It's a mildewed stench overpowered by ancient dust. Trickles of water run down, quietly dripping onto the weathered steel below. Dust-encrusted engravings line the outer ring. Through it's impossible to discern their message or purpose. Orrery. An orrery of clustered barbed gears and rings stands motionless, held in place by rust and dysfunction. Sculpture. In the dim light, encroaching, moss-dangling dam webs gives the impression of flesh being flayed from the sculpture. Globes. Suspended globe shines with patina, an unrecognizable assortment of planets or celestial bodies. Dead plants, tethered brambles of webbing knot and tether between the desiccated architecture oscillating in the wind like skeletal waves. Balls, and then we go here. The remain of a pier sodden with rot. Any part Any part of it that once hung over the water has long since collapsed into the water below. Light suspended crystal radiates waves of bilious light. Well, at least there's some light. Water.
There's... I think there's a boat here.
Passage to where you must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head.
Weird voice in my head. Oh, it was great. Bridge. Water. Fence. Oh. There's a creature here. Holy moly. We should save. Emaciated creature. The starving beast has been fastened to a massive pulley system. If fed the right food, the famished beast should be able to raise the sluice gate.
What in the hell?
A beast of burden, brother. In that, we have much in common.
So... it raises the door, somehow. It lets the boat out.
Okay.
Controls are locked behind bars.
Okay. I don't know if I have the right food for it.
This critter looks hungry, and the secret to freeing the boat looks like getting him to move forward.
Yeah. Oh, what does he like? Guess we need some new items. Beans? We don't have the beans anymore, I guess. Well, we're going down with her, maybe.
Oh, man.
Charlie, I'm working my way there. Wait. Just wait.
I think I have to go. I think I have to jump.
Jump!
Charlie, goddammit.
I think I have a feeling I'm running out of time.
100%.
Accuracy prediction.
My Charlie.
Jump! Oh, wow.
Calculating distance. Grappler ready.
Yes! I think that the Newman did something to like slow her down her fall or something.
Charlie!
Is Charlie okay?
I'm okay. Oh, I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's a cave, catacombs, and it smells wretched. Nothing but death. It's overwhelming.
Is Charlie okay?
No, sweetheart. No. I'm in a lot of pain.
Was it the ball?
No, I'm... my chest. My stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
But she needed the mask.
This would be present in any decomposed xenol remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I am going to rip you to pieces.
Your feelings are compromised and useless. You have no true influence in this situation. It will resolve within, I predict, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am her best chance for survival.
Bug baby. A carpet of distended larvae roil below the mucous surface, their heads momentarily breaching the surface as if gasping for air before being dragged back down. Ooh, bloated body. The bloated cadaver is a honeycomb of maggot heads peering from flesh-burrowed holes, a putrid coat of swaying wispy forms. Ugh. Disgusting things. Jagged stone. Jagged teeth of chipped stone form a pained grimace below pungent stream of slime drip coagulate into the lake like thick porridge. Porridge. Carved head. The colossal carved head gargles within the pestiferous mucus, its surface caked in layers of waxy grim where the built waters slap. Masses of maggots grab stretches and flounder through the pile, drowning within their own choking mass. Disgusting. Disgusting! Oh wow, there's something moving.
Oh my god.
Varan, what the hell is that thing?
The food source Caliban mentioned, I would guess. An insect species reacted with the Veles. Or generated from it.
98% accuracy prediction.
I do not like this.
At least it's pinned.
Keep moving.
Critter. Clouds of vapor are kicked up by the juvenile critter, carrying with it a richer odor of spoiled meat and septic fluids. Grass. A meadow of tall grass grown up and over-expelled remains, thriving on necrotic fertilizer. The verdant scent twists with the decayed reek of rotting gristle to create a powerfully nauseating fragrance. Mouth? The maggot mouth chokes and gasps, ejaculating black spittle and vomit, sending fumes. Entangled mass. Entangled corpses lie wrapped and entombed within their own human leather, the skin peeled and rewoven as connective tissue, serving as a sheet to catch and collect the coagulating meat mass. Milked insect.
Oh no.
Looks like the bodies in Omega Labs. The partially digested ones.
A chemical is being used to break down the cadaver's structure. 96% accuracy prediction.
If the milk was very toxic.
They could be producing a food source for the insect creatures.
Absolutely disgusting farming system they got here.
I can't. I can't walk through this.
Charlie, close your eyes. Don't look at any of it.
I can't.
You can. You are brave and strong.
That's safe.
Is it being milked?
Of its venom.
I do not like this.
The interior of the subject must be exposed.
You mean cut it open? Why?
It is necessary for what is to come. 83% accuracy prediction.
It may be right. We already saw how potent the venom is back in the labs. If you could get the venom sac out in one piece, it might be useful.
See what I can do.
And we have something to cut with. Bomb.
God.
Take everything.
Even.
Everything.
Repulsive as the thought is, I would trust it. Its cognitive abilities are almost godlike.
Take everything. Undigested food. Venom globule. Is that everything? I guess. Well, we need the food, right? God knows what chemicals they are stewing in, but at the same time they set in that back stomach, so let's try avoiding direct physical contact or breathing in the fumes, okay. Well, I'm thinking that maybe he can use it as a food for feeding there. I have no idea how deep we are, but we were going down quite a lot. Let's try. Woo!
Doors open. Now for the boat.
Well done, brother. But you must hurry still.
Venom ball.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Your time is running out, brother. A trait you all share, I'm afraid.
Who are you? When you speak, it feels like...
A dream? A fever dream?
Yeah. Like a hallucination, like
Started
it's not real.
hearing him
It's
in the
all
previous
too real.
location.
It is nevertheless.
The contaminant?
It is far more than that, as we found. But yes, for those it has corrupted, it allows a commune. Shared memories, shared thoughts.
So
It
he has the
connects
bugs
my
in him
flock.
too?
It connects
These
me
not
to them.
You know what they think?
Oh, yes, brother. Back through time to the beginning of it all. A disagreeable endowment.
If it works on me, if I can hear you.
Yes, the Velez is in you as well.
Just like Charlie.
No, her condition is much more lamentable. Unlike you, brother, she was directly exposed to its corporal form. She has much less time.
This fucking place. What do you want? Who are you?
My name is Bonya, brother. Captain
Bonya.
Bonya. You have seen my vessel. The rest, I imagine you can deduce for yourself.
The sub. The Russian sub?
The Lima. A powerful ship in her time. Alas, she was not strong enough for this place. Then again, none of us were.
That's impossible. The Soviet Union's been gone for centuries. There's no way you could still be alive.
Centuries? Has it been that long? In my state, time passes in a much less linear way.
What do you want, Bonya?
To help you, of course, brother. And for you to help me in return.
That sounds ominous.
Indeed. Beware Russian captains bearing gifts, you know? Come, brother, onward into the lion's den. All will be explained. All will be revealed. You may even live to tell the tale.
Okay. Woo! Cool. I'm sailing!
come before Cain. I humbly seek his protection. I ask that he watch over my wife. I ask that he keep her from harm. I ask, as I journey through this life, I ask that he lead me along the paths of righteousness. I ask that he bring me to the doors of the Nexus, where I may find eternal peace and happiness in his presence. Through his love and mercy, I place my trust in him. I place my wife's trust in him.
These things are still alive, holy moly.
May Cain's holy name be praised, now and forever.
Crazy. This game is crazy. We still have some Venom Ball for something. Like we are getting deeper and deeper into shit.
Use caution, brother. Be silent.
Yeah, I get it.
It will alert others to your presence.
I get it, crazy voice. Thanks.
Okay. So there's another way to die. Reflect specks of distant bonfire light pierce the foggy pall that blankets the remains of the ancient city. The embers of malicious and ravenous life. Bridge.
Okay. Just got my first look at a living native.
Scary things, Mac.
Yeah. Whatever they used to be, they're not human anymore.
This is an extremely hostile culture. Use caution.
You think?
I can't actually go and visit it. Crucified corpses. Blood still drips from the fresh corpses, hanging impaled and unbound onto the crosses that bears them. Propped up as a macabre greeting ornament. Oh, I guess we are going in.
Someone tried to open this with their belt. They didn't make it.
You will need more leverage than the belt alone can offer, brother.
Oh, we have another sack. Guess he didn't do it. Bomb. I did use it, but nothing happened. Maybe I have to find something else also. Okay, back to her, I guess. He took everything from that corpse. She can keep going. Sinew. Somewhere.
Something's here. Something's watching me.
It's just your imagination.
It is not. It is as anticipated. They will take us now.
My Charlie.
Anticipated? This was your plan? For these things to...
You will need to find us. They will transport us further into the interior of the temple. And there, we will be in a better position to extricate ourselves.
Mac? Mac, I'm scared.
My Charlie.
No! They aren't going to transport you anywhere! They'll kill her! Charlie, you have to run! You have to get out of there!
There is no escape now. You will be taken, and I collate preserved alive. 64% accuracy prediction.
Mac. Mac, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just...
Charlie, run! Run now!
I just miss her. I couldn't stop missing her.
Hey, no! It's not your fault!
It is time. They are here. Prepare yourself.
No! Charlie!
Oh, they're taking us! Oh shit. Shit, that thing came and kidnapped me!
Charlie, come in. I lost your signal. Charlie! Charlie!
Wow. That's pretty crazy. Oh shit. Holy moly, this is so scary. I would be really scared if I was there.
Charlie? Charlie!
What? Mac.
Charlie! What is it? Where are you? What's happening?
The female is infested. She is compromised.
Thanks to you?
Yes. It is the reason she is still alive.
What are you talking about?
I can detect the parasites inside her growing. So could they.
They?
The primitives. They inspected you. Smelled you.
Tasted you?
We could tell. So they brought you here.
Oh god.
Whatever is gestating within you is important to them. They would not risk killing you. As I calculated, 69% accuracy prediction.
Charlie, you have to get out of there.
Whew. The center slab feels ceremonial in its placement, like an altar of reverence and sacrifice. The radiating crystal cluster hangs guillotine-like from the nexus of arcing stone beams. Milk sacs. Batches of mammary-like sacs grow along the hatchery walls like pustulant growths. Inside, soft red clumps float in a cloudy liquid, suspending a worm-like creature, perhaps to be fed on or worse. Sealed door.
It's a phone.
A human femur, to be precise. 100% accuracy prediction.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Damaged door. Oh, maybe that one is showing how I should position them. So, turrets, away, away. Seem like it. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Since these are aiming that way. Second. Wait. Yes, I copied it! And the handprints were showing which way the doors is, so you kind of... The handprints were showing you where's the bottom, because they were on both doors aiming that way. That was good. Warm breeze. Oven-like heat roars at your senses while cloying humidity and runnels of dripping water drench your hair and clothes.
Oh, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Charlie, I'm
Are
coming.
they babies?
This can't be real.
The female has 4 separate parasites inside her. They are growing.
Her name is Charlie.
It hurts. Hurts so bad.
Charlie, can you tell me where you are? Can you give me anything to use to find you?
Chanting. I hear it chanting.
You must find her quickly.
The infants cry out a chorus of horror and hunger, their pale newborn flesh glistening in crystal light. Mother, as if cradles its spawn with desperate monstrous love, the figure croons and rocks. The rock below it is still slick with birth fluids and discharged matter.
Oh, it's some kind of grating. Only exit. Rusted shut. Won't open.
There must be a way. Work the problem. I'm coming.
I'm definitely backing Stasis 3 if they do another Kickstarter. Yeah, me too, I think. Me too. Can he break the bone? Nice. Okay. Yeah, but I'm thinking about leaving the rest for tomorrow, kind of. Maybe that's a good idea. I've been playing it for 5.5 hours and my mind is getting a little bit tired. And then maybe I also want to have enough of gameplay for tomorrow. It's really fun. I am really glad that I supported this game's development. I think that so far I have just one thing I didn't like about the game. And that was when I didn't know how to use the Newman on myself. I didn't like that. I felt like they should be kind of explained better how to make it. Yeah, I think so. Would be good to eat a bit sooner, maybe. Getting tired plus my work tonight too. Yeah, I didn't really get that much sleep and I work night shifts basically every day now, so... And I'm going to work actually in 2 hours again, less than 2 hours. So, yeah. I mean, I basically worked... What? From midnight to 8 in the morning. And I think I slept until like from 9 to 1 or something. So 4 hours or something. So yeah. I actually played this game today longer than I slept at home. And I am getting a bit tired and I don't really want to be tired when playing this game or too tired. So I feel like that the enjoyment might be decreasing a bit, or maybe I will not be paying attention to all the details and such. So sometimes it's nice to have a bit fresh mind. Bye bye, Plasma. Well, thanks guys for being here with me. I really appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed the game and that you will perhaps decide to play it yourself, because it is really amazing. And I also wanted to say, if you want to try some game from the Brotherhood, I would most likely... you don't have to actually start with the other ones. But how I played their games was... I played first Stasis. Which is right now... It's the first Stasis. Which is right now on... Wait, it's not on sale anymore. It was sale until now, but it's very cheap. Even one full price. The game was really amazing. Stasis was basically the reason why I decided to back the game, because I really liked it. So Stasis. And then they have the free game on Steam if you want to try something from them and see how you like it. Of course it's an older one. I mean, there's definitely a difference with the game from 2017 and game 2023. So the 6 years are definitely noticeable. That the gameplay is much more advanced now. But still the feels of the game, how atmospheric it is, I think that it stays. It's graphically better, it's gameplay-wise better, but something about it just stays. So that one you can try, as you see, very positive, and it's for free. If you want to try to play something from them, before you decide that, like, yeah, I want to buy Stasis and Stasis Bone Totem. But yeah, I really love their games. And I'm not a person who would back any other game's development. At least not single player. I think I've bought some Founder's Pack of Firefall, but that game doesn't exist anymore. It was a multiplayer disaster. So yeah, I don't even pre-order games that much. I was writing it in my Steam review. I don't pre-order games. I think that the only games I pre-ordered was Metro Exodus, That was the only one. And then I bought Stray, you know, this cat game which was released last year on release. Other than that, I don't really think that I did buy anything on release or pre-order. So for me to back a game or play it on the release, and so it doesn't happen often, but I was so sure that Stasis Bone Totem would deliver the experience and that I would really love it, so I really wanted to go for it. And then, well, it was Soyland, my friend Soyland, who told me about that there was the opportunity to buy something to support the game. So that's how I did. And I'm glad that I'm in the game. For those who did not see it yet, I think I have a screenshot of who I am in the game. Actually interested in drone racing. I'm Robert Plasma Wasp Follis. So yeah, obviously my real name is not Robert Follis, but it's the Plasma Wasp is there. And it's super cool that you can be in the game. It's also what I would be interested in the next game or something. If they make, and I hope that they will make another game. I'm not done with the current one yet, but I hope they will make another game. There is still one more game from them I need to play, and that is the last one called, what was it called? Beautiful Desolation. Yeah, I have that on Good Old Games, and I haven't played it yet. That's the only game from them I haven't played yet, and I think because it's different. I think that Kane, Stasis, and Stasis Bone Totem has something in common, right? So that's why I keep playing them, while I heard that Beautiful Desolation is different. Oh, see, Stasis Bone Totem is even on sale right now. Can get it 20% off. It's not too bad. Maybe they even have a pack with the other games? Maybe. No, they don't. Sometimes developers have that. Yeah, I mean, it's very positive. With 115 reviews. Stray is so good. Gonna get a copy on my Xbox. Great game. Introductory offer Plasma. Yeah, I really liked Stray. But also with Stray, I think that Stray was one of those games which are also not super expensive on release, right? I don't remember how much I paid, but right now it's like $30 or something. Euro, dollars, I don't know, plus minus something. So also for how polished this was and how much fun it was, overwhelmingly positive. It had a really great release. And I have to say that I was really lucky with my pre-orders because I don't do it very often, but I never really burned myself on that because Metro Exodus on release was amazing. I don't really remember any glitches or anything. Maybe there was something small, but nothing like extreme. Stray! Hey Snowball, welcome. Yeah, that Stray was amazing on release. If there were any glitches or problems, it was very little, right? I don't really remember anything. So Stray, Metro Exodus was on release really good, and Stasis Bone Totem, like, I found one bug and I made it work, and it was not like game breaking. I just had to click a bit around to make it work. But I actually fixed it already because I reported it on their Discord and it took them like 1 minute to fix the button. So it is fixed already and all the other things work fine. As I said, the only thing I so far didn't like about Stasis Bone Totem was how you connect to the Numen, because that was like how I'm supposed to do that, but how the fuck am I supposed to do that? They say that you can use items only on blue screens, blue interactive screens. There was nothing to connect to it, so it's like, well, where I'm supposed to do it? Well, maybe somewhere later, right? And then I just got stuck. Bone Totem, I mean 20% off because it's just starting. Yeah, maybe. But it's a good deal and it's a good price. And as you could see, I already have over 20 hours. So yeah, there were people here who were like, first playthrough 10 hours. But seriously, if you read every description in the game and all the PDAs and really pay attention to every detail and really enjoy the game, it's definitely not going to be 10 hours on the first playthrough. You really have to rush through it to be done with the game if you want to play it for just 10 hours. I'm taking my time enjoying the game and I already have 21.1 hours, so probably will finish it tomorrow, I guess. I love reading lore. Yeah, me too. I mean, I want to know more about it. So that this whole part of reading all the PDAs and learning about what was happening there and who the people working there were, or working and living there, and how they died and what happened to them. I mean, this all creates the story, right? Because it's not just a story of the main characters. Like, sure, they lost a daughter and she's trying to get the clone back, to get the daughter back in some way, back to her and back to them, and it's story of them, but it's also story of all the people who lived there, worked there, died there, ate each other, and yeah, all this story of betrayal and love and friendship, and yeah, reading these PDAs, you know what these people were going through. So it's more stories than just the main characters. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. And did you see how beautiful I am? Robert Plasma was Polish. Bro is like, why the fuck is Plasma called Robert? I will say, as a point-and-click game, it's looked really impressive graphically. I love the style. I agree with you. But it's also like the brothers are really talented. They do the graphics, the programming and everything themselves, 2 people. That is pretty impressive. I'm sure that me and my brother wouldn't be able to create anything close to this. I could just imagine what me and my brother could create together with my drawing skills. But have you guys seen when we were playing on stream this game where we were drawing? Like, we were drawing some words and then we had to guess what it is. Oh my god, my drawing is so bad. My art style would be very simplistic. Yeah, me and my brother can't even move a table together. Yeah. You used to love drawing. Yeah, it's really impressive. How much even... And it's not just about the drawing and the programming, like the art style and everything, but I mean they also wrote the story, right? I guess it was them, so they just did everything. You have to be great at creating a good story. Then the art and the gameplay, or the programming. Or the animations, right? It's pretty impressive. And I think that it gives point-and-click games something special. Because how do we know point-and-click games? Yeah, Monkey Island, or what else I was playing? I was playing this Unforeseen Incidents point-and-click game. And I mean, those games are this humorous, yeah, click on everything, combine items, but I think that Stasis games are more than just that. It's different, completely different style of point-and-click games. It's also a bit more advanced with the 3 characters, and they have different abilities. Like, one can break things, another one can repair things, another can do hacking. I think that it's this kind of point-and-click game like the Disco Elysium made. Like, not exactly, but that was also very different, right? You look at point-and-click games, and then you look at Disco Elysium here. I don't know if you guys played it. But like when you level up, you can give yourself these different kind of points in different kind of things. And based on that, you solve certain situations. So your playthroughs can be very different with different reactions from people. Basically, like if you have empathy, authority, visual calculus, like maybe you're very strong and you can fight people, right? Or if you can't fight them and you didn't make yourself very strong in the physique, you can't lift items, you can't fight people, you can't intimidate them very much. So a lot of like things you decide. And also the clothes you were wearing. I remember in Disco Elysium you put some hat which gives you some extra things. Your pants give you extra things. Your shirt gives you extra things. So based on also developers, not just the Brotherhood who made Stasis, will keep making these kind of point and click games because I love point. Did my screen just crash? I guess for a second, because I love point and click games. So I don't want point and click games to be always how they were when I was growing up, just combine all items. I mean, it was good back then, but I think that we can move much more further and make them more complex. Yes, you said more complex and more complicated. So it's not just clicking on everything around, but yeah, more advanced. That's, I guess, I hope it's the future of point and click games. You should try Broken Sword if you haven't. Best point and click. I actually played Broken Sword games already. At least 1 and 2. I think I played 1 and 2 when it was released. I don't remember when it was released. And then when I created Steam in 2014, I bought all of them, and I only played the first 2 again. So I think that I would like to play on stream, because back then in 2014 when I played it, when I bought all of them and played it, I was not streaming. So, and I don't remember much from the first and second, so if I'm going to play them, I will play all 5, I think, from the start again. It was released 2010? Or just on Steam. Yeah, I love Broken Sword games. They're really good. So I will play it eventually. Wait. You should try. How about card games? You asked last time, didn't? No, but that was someone else. Someone was asking about card games. Yeah, sure. I can play card games too. I think I owned some card games. But possibly something that can be finished, because I mean I have to be eventually done with the game, so I can start something else. But I guess card games has also ending, right? Modern classics, the language in Disco was complex and highly articulate. Yeah. But here is also very complex and articulate. But it's back now. Yeah, old point and click where literally just keep trying everything you have in your inventory with everything on screen, so it's nice to see them evolve. Yeah. And because when I was little, it was my favorite kind of game. I was playing a lot of point and click games. But today I think that it's not that much about me. Even if it's a game, combine everything or try thing and it has good humor, I will still play it and like it. But I don't think that for developers just making these kind of games will kind of cut it, because most games just don't want to play these combine everything games. Do you have the 5th one? Yeah, I have them all. I have Serpent Curse installed, just haven't played it yet. The Mist games and Riven also. Always like Discord. Yeah, the Mist. I think I heard about the Mist ones, but do I have it or not? I also want to play the... What was it? The Monkey Island games. 2 Monkey Island games I haven't played yet. But wait, aren't there like old Mist games and new Mist games? I think that this is the new one. But I don't know if it's like a remake or if it's like a new thing. Because I've never played the Myst games. Myst Masterpiece Edition. 1999, holy moly. I think I did not play this one. Too many damn games, yeah. Riven, I don't know what's Riven. Riven, the sequel to Myst, okay. It's not compatible with Windows XP. So this is a sequel to Myst. I didn't even know. I heard about Myst, but not about Riven. And you said Discworld. I don't know what's Discworld. It's not on Steam. No, it doesn't find anything. Yeah, so many damn games. It's crazy. I also don't really want to play only point-and-click games because I like a good variety, right? So obviously, if I'm going to play something point-and-click, I guess if I was playing all the Broken Sword games, then I think I would play all 5 of them. But other than that, I like breaks in between. Also, Siberia. I would like to play Siberia games. Because I played the first 2 as a kid. Now there is 3 and then there's a new one. And this one is really highly rated. So also 4 Siberia games I could play. So many things. Quen is a newer game from the Myst devs, I believe. There is the older game too, the one with this old guy from Back to the Future, tip of my tongue. Toonstruck. I don't know what that is. Oh. And does this came out 2016? I've never heard about this. Oh, I played this game as a child in 1996-7 and honestly couldn't get more than 1/4 of the way through because the humor and puzzles were a little too over my head. Revisiting as an adult has satisfied my nostalgia for sure. Yeah, way too many games. I haven't played this one, so I don't know. But I would like to play, I don't know if it's in English, but there was this Polda game. There's only Poldas 3 and 7 on Steam. I would like to play the, it's like basically a Czech policeman. Is it only in Czech? Not supported, okay. So 3rd one is not in English. How about 7th? 7th one was released recently. Is it supported in English? Not supported, okay. So those games are only in Czech. Oh, but I played this policeman guy point-and-click games when I was a child, so... Terry Pratchett wrote the Discord book, so I always wanted the full game, but I was a stupid kid, so I had lots of demos. Not a kid now, just really fat and insane. Well, there was also some... Wait, there was also some game Malistix was talking about. Not talking about, but he was posting this link. Last Holiday. That one is from the Czech Republic. Look at that.
Ale když si ho trochu opucuješ a vylepšíš, tak
Czech.
ještě může dobře posloužit.
No, pěkný to je, ale kde je to BMW?
This is Monday.
Tohle je Bakelit Motorwagen.
It's rock and roll, brothers and sisters.
this game!
Where she danced that jive like a spinning top. They were hypnotized the way my baby used to bebop. I got the heebie-jeebies and I see Mary Lou. Don't stop, baby, don't stop.
With me on some break. This game is crazy. Mixed reviews. Last Holiday is set in a picturesque North Bohemian village during the holidays in the year 2000. It's really crazy because I actually do come from North Bohemia, so... and around 2000 I was like 15. Silly fun, yeah. Where a good little singer seeks refuge from an angry old man. You have to take care of all your needs, such as food, drinks, cigarettes, beers, girls, and just about everything that goes with village life. Hey, potraviny Káťa, grocery store Káťa. It's actually in Czech, that's crazy. Hostinec pod kaštanem. Hey Plasma, I followed you on Twitter. Yay! I'm not very active there, but thank you. I will follow you back if I don't already. I don't. Oh, that was loud. So, okay, there are some people who want this game, mostly Czech people. Some person already played it, and I know it's just an early access game, but for €28 I was expecting playable game, and this is far from it. Bad optimization, terrible sound effects, animations, game was refunded, and maybe I will buy it later when it's cheaper and playable. Maybe they will fix it. I mean, it's still early access. Maybe there will be something. Looked interesting for sure. So that's where the music was coming from. Yeah. Oh, it's playing again! It's a developer called Boomer Games SRO. Did they make? They didn't make any other games. Hello Googleplex, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing quite well. Just almost 6 hours of stream after 4 hours of sleep after my night shift, so I kind of streamed 2 hours longer than I slept. So I'm a bit exhausted, but I'm also going to work in 1.5 hours. A little bit less than 1.5 hours, so I'm exhausted. We'll probably go and finish Stasis Bone Totem tomorrow. I don't know, I have 21 hours, so probably. I really recommend this game, guys. If you want to play some good game, there's a good atmosphere, this is really great. It's very creepy. It has a lot of puzzles, and it's entertaining. It even has occasional screams. Wait, where is that scream? Yeah, you should check this one. Let me show you. This one. Just pushed past it. It won't bite you. Wink, wink. Seems to be just technical issues, which is good. They're easily fixable compared to an awful game. Yeah. Yeah, it's something with... But it was in English, it wasn't. Ooh, Horny is here. Sell out an ad. Of course! I'm in this game. Of course I have to support it. I have to force everybody to get this game. Because I am part of this game. Look! This is me in the game. I'm a character, Horny. If Metal Rage Horny was a character in this game, you would also want to play it. keep that smile on. Yeah, desperate smile. Oh, it's my last night shift for a while, at least until Friday to Sunday. So I will be Tuesday to Wednesday, Wednesday to Thursday, and Thursday to Friday. 3 nights at home, nice. So after tonight, I will sleep 3 nights at home. So that will be great. Bob the Wasp. Robert wants the game to succeed. Exactly. Robert wants the game to succeed. Stream 3 nights at home. What do you mean? Me? I can't. I have to go to work. I would be the last boss of the game. Okay. Well, I guess you would have to pay for the game's development a bit more than I did for being a last boss. I think that if you wanted to be something what is actually still alive in the game, because, I mean, obviously this is just my PDA, I'm not alive anymore, but if you wanted to be an alive character, you could. I think you had to pay a bit more. And it was not a bit more, it was much more. I didn't want to pay so much. Well, didn't want to, even couldn't. I don't have that much spare money to be like throwing it around to be a main character. Offer game deactivated. Here's the good stuff. Oh, boner. You would be a little back in the beginning. Would you stream for a living if someone paid you a living wage? I think that if I could just do whatever I wanted, I probably would. If I would be forced into things, like, hey, you have to do certain things, like you have to stream just this one game, I will probably not do it. If I could do just whatever I wanted, as I do now, sure. If there be some things attached to it, like you have to do this and that, I think I would have to see what it would be. If it would be limiting too much of my game of choice and how much enjoyment I will be doing, I don't want to hate gaming because of that. So, je mi líto, vaše dcera je mrtvá. I'm sorry, your daughter is dead. Why did Slazer wrote that? Plasma is dead will be an awkward conversation with her mom. I'm thinking of putting a collab together. She's moving from variety streamer to Overwatch 2 only. Oh my god. Yeah, well, if you want to see a lot of rage and tears, sure. But I will hate gaming and I will probably stop streaming altogether. So, I don't know. I just don't want to start hating it. I also don't want to do things to grow, like things I don't want to do. I don't want to fake things. I don't want to pretend. I don't want to like people I don't like or pretend that I like people I don't like. To grow. There's a lot of things. You would work on your own time. I'm on a lunch break, so yeah. Well, I'm basically doing whatever I want. And I started streaming in 2016 and look where it took me. Well, to be honest, I was not really starting strong. I think that back in 2016, I didn't even have a second monitor where I would read chat. I was reading it on my phone. And considering that it's been less than 1 year since I started using a webcam, so that's also the thing. Like, it's improving, but at my own pace, and I'm not forced to do anything. Settled down mod. I was banned 3 years. Pandemic didn't count. -3 years. Why did pandemic didn't count? I also think that depending on being a content creator is also, it is really stressful because, well, you don't really know if you're going to get the money for your rent, for food. What if you don't get it? Are you going to starve that month? Is it just better that I go to work and I know exactly I can take always extra shifts? Like if I want extra money, it's like there is always more work. People got sick. Like today, I was about to end work at 8 a.m. and 7:30 a.m. a colleague was calling me and saying, "Oh, I'm sick, I can't come to work." And I'm like, well, that's really great. You should be here in half an hour. I want to go home and sleep, right? So she was not coming. I was like, I probably will have to stay a couple of hours longer because I have to find someone who will come to work. So in my line of work, there's always extra overtimes. And then, you will earn even more, right? But you will have enough. How do you know with content creation that you will have enough? And if you have to pay your bills, do you have to beg your viewers like, oh, please, please, someone give me some money, I have to pay my rent? And then you feel really stupid, right? Because you don't want to be begging people for money, but if you have to pay rent, then you would have to. Or what would you do? I don't know what I would do. So I think I like the financial security of knowing, hey, I have a main job and that's covering all my needs. And if I need more, I can always get more if I work more. Content creation can put, I don't know, 12 hours into it every day, and maybe it will be even worse than it is now. But got everyone into streaming. More competition, less money. Team Hospital was good and 2.4. Oh, begging is petty. Yeah, but I mean, people are doing it when they depend on it and they have no other income. And it comes to that, I know that a lot of content creators do beg people for money. Because what else are they supposed to do, right, when they are already in that bad situation? They should not get into the bad situation in the first place by not being a content creator, which is not like safe to be at that position. But like if you need money for your rent and food today, like finding a job is not a fast solution, right? If that content creator is like, okay, I'm stopping with streaming, making content and such, and I'm going to start working, well, it will take time to get the money. Maybe you need them today, so yeah, start begging, and the most likely will get it. But it will feel really awkward. I think that the way I have it, I'm very happy with it, because hey, if someone decides to give you something, then you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna buy more games, that's great, woo! I'm not gonna use it for my rent or food, because, well, that's what my job pays for, right? So this is just extras, how I can treat myself with some new games and new gaming equipment and stuff, and that's nice. I don't need it, but if it comes, it's like, hey, we have Christmas today, or birthday. On the days where it's no birthday and Christmas, obviously. So you can be happy about it, but you don't have to be desperate if you don't get it. I like it that way. Cost of living. I mean, panhandlers on the streets. I never thought about it that way. This is eye-opening. Yeah, it's actually like, I see it with some of the bigger streamers who has it as a main job. Most of the time from my country, and I feel like they always try to switch games or like satisfy people. Like if people don't like something, they just have to switch the game, right? Because it's their job. Like if there's no interest, if there are no viewers, then there's no income. So they have to keep watching what people are interested in, and they have to keep adjusting. But what if I don't want to adjust? I mean, if I want to just play retro games which no one wants to watch, it's my choice, and I want to do it, and I will enjoy it, and I will be really happy and smiling and enjoying it and having fun. And maybe no one will be watching, but it will not stop me from having fun. If it's your job, you kind of have to stop when no one wants to watch it, right? Because you can't play dead games no one wants to see. Just sell your soul to the casinos. Shh, horny! I have to go and eat dinner. I think it's ready. Laser dinner is ready. Is it tikka masala? I can smell it. Yes, I can smell it. Okay guys, I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna eat dinner and then go to work. Thanks for watching! Everybody go and buy Stasis Bone Totem so you can start some boning. I'm stealing your dinner. No! Don't touch my tikka masala. No, no. See you, Plasmatronic. See you, horny. See you, everyone. Everyone who is also horny. Like horny. Okay. Ta-da, ti-dee, to-doo! Stingers up!
So